looking to make sure that is godly out of my ears. Let's knock that off really quick. What's up, hi? How you doing? What's up, everybody? We're gonna go flying into some weather today. Alright. Oh, what event is tonight? I'm sure I have a way of ending up in said event. I am the Three Ring Circus FNO. I will probably do this flight out, and if I do the return, if I have enough time, there's a good chance I'm going to do that on Say Intentions. Actually, we may end up on Say Intentions. After we depart, we're going to try the new... apparently there is a way now that you can, when you switch to Unicom, you can actually disconnect from VATSIM and then pick up flight. It'll just it should seamlessly sort of switch over to Say Intentions. I don't know. We're gonna find out what happens. We'll see what happens. I'll take an extra fuel for the weather here. We're gonna see what happens. Alright, well. Let's check. Everything's looking good. Jeez, I try to remember what's what up here.
Glide slope. Pull up. Wind shear. Wind shear. Wind shear.
Alright, well, they're offline, so... I mean, I guess I'll do it on VATSIM just for grins right now. Just missed coverage. I guess on climb out we'll try this transition thing and maybe just disconnect. I don't know. See what happens. We'll see how it goes. GSX is out of date. I mean, this guy, he updates this stuff like outrageously often, which is, I guess, either good or bad. Alright, 6261 will be our squawk.
TCAS test pass.
Alright, looks like runway 19er is going to be what we're doing with 119er 1. On standby. So I was trying to, I don't know why this camera didn't work today. I'm trying to get another view over here to get like this side of the rig, but that didn't really work out. I don't know why the Elgato face cam didn't work. I need another small camera that will be able to stay on the rig. Okay, 19, wings 5, ram A transition. Into Indy. 5 left for now. Sneak pit. Dash transition. Oh, did that regenerate and didn't pull in my fuel that I was supposed to have? That is not the fuel that I requested. I was taking 4,000 pounds extra for weather. 15-minute contingency. 10 and 10. Alright, here we go. Just manually enter what our fuel should be. 17,205. Our payload is 36,480. Okay. Almost regularly, I know. are pretty much... Where is my checklist? Alright. Before start originating checklist, logbook is aboard, landing gear pins 3 aboard, fire warning and overheat is checked, start levers are cut off, stab, trip, cutout switches are normal, lights adjusted. 4-star checklist, FMC's program briefings. So I've been skipping briefings lately, so let's get back into the flow here. I will be pilot flying and pilot monitoring. We got plenty of weather to worry about as a concern. We have V speeds of 139, 141, and 147. Anything before V1, throttle out or brake exit the runway. After that, we're rotating at 141, taking it into the air, shut down the affected engine, disconnect from the network here. Maybe go on say intentions and see if it picks me up and I could declare emergency or not. We'll see. Probably go to Dulles. Depending on the nature of the emergency. Weather is our biggest threat today. We have the hurricane and remnants thereof all over the area, so we will see how we do without a weather radar and how this all goes here. Any questions? No questions. Okay, oxygen basket quantity is checked. EECs are on. Nav switches are normal. Displays are auto and normal. Fuel, we have 17.2. We're taking 4,000 extra for weather. In case we got to go somewhere far. Center pumps will be off for this trip. Passenger signs are on. Window heat is on. Hydraulic pumps are A's off, B's on. Pressurization is 340 set auto. Flight instruments are set and checked. We got 242 on the MCP. Auto brake is RTO. Takeoff warning horn is checked. Parking brake is set. Aileron and rudder trim is set. Before push checklist, 0 fuel weight is 129.7. Gross weight is 146.9. Cross check. PWB rocks reviewed. N1s will be 96.1 times 2 set, reduced set. Runway will be 19er. Flaps will be 5, CDU 5. V speeds are, go over them again here quick, 139, 141, 147. Stabilizer trim is 5.47. Wind clean about to be 1,000 AGL. Flight deck door is lights out. We still got a door light. We'll close that right now, and we're gonna push and rock and roll. You flying right now, or did you get to your destination?
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback. Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Whoopsie. I don't like that this isn't detecting the actual airplane, which makes me think that this shit's not going to work right now. I feel like I'm lifting.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
We're watching the traffic on 682, pushing back from okay, Delta 43, and then face southeast. Watching it. Oh yeah, that definitely works. What's up, Ella? Yeah, we're probably gonna be in at least some of the remnants of it. For sure. Alright, let's go and start number 2. Thank you, Aleva. Story cut out. Start 1. So this works.
Set parking brakes.
Flaps 10 coming up.
Unlocking
Woo!
gear.
I don't know what is going on with GSX. Jesus. It's like the bucking bronco tonight. taxi checklist. Electrical generators
Tow truck
on.
disconnected.
Bogey
Bypass
on.
pin removed.
Anti-ice is not required. Flight controls.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Up, down, left, right, rudder, free and correct. Flight deck windows closed and locks. Flaps, CD5 indicates 5, green light. Checklist complete. Departure plan we already reviewed before takeoff checklist. Min takeoff fuel is 11.2. We got 17.1. We got plenty of gas. Departure plan is complete. Lieutenant notification. Dinged. Generators on. Anti-ice not required. Packs are going to be on. Bleeds are going to be on. Packs will be auto rather. Start switches will be left continuous. Flaps CDU5 indicates 5 green light. Start levers are idle. Recall is got the air conditioning light here. It's the temperature thing. All right. Good. Why does that seem like this is back on? Seems like there's a delay when I go with the brakes. Alright, whatever. Watching traffic from Flight 682, taxiing from spot 14, Kilo, crossing 15, Kilo, Juliet, 19, Washington. Watching track Flight 682, crossing runway 19 or Kilo, Washington. Washington, Flight 682, clear all runways. Washington. Alright, lights are set. There's like this weird delay on the pedals. Interesting. Okay. Washington traffic, Profile 682, line at runway 19 at the bottom of the wings 5, Washington. Toga. Airspeed off. Maintenance checked. Climbing final 340. Final call, Washington. maybe that's upsetting. What's more upsetting is the say intentions failover didn't work. I was supposed to get contacted. Let's see what the say intentions pilot portal has to say. My flight plan is on SimBrief. SimBrief username should be entered into the Say Intentions app, which I'm pretty sure it is. It is. And it says start, wait 15 to 20 to 60 seconds, and the controller should contact me. Restart Say Intentions and see if it does. had some graham crackers, though. Dave! What's going on, Dave? How are you? Nice, glad to hear it. We are doing some PMDG flying. I was going to go back in the bus, but I switched out the plane in APL for the 738. Because our good friend, Meister, has adjusted my my yoke controls to be a little closer to the real thing. Feeling pretty good. As it turns out, I had my control column just a little bit too stiff, so there's a lot more work than it needed to be. Turbulence. Yeah, I'm expecting turbulence throughout most of this trip. We might not even be able to pull off a landing into Indy because it is 2-4 gusting 4-1. 3 miles viz rain mist. For the most part though, the winds are right down the runway, so see what happens. Switch your grass and be green. Ah, that's right. You're close to the storm, no, Dave? Or are you actually in it? Oh, that's right, you're in it. Everything good otherwise, aside from the rain and some wind? had Hurricane Sandy up here, and I wouldn't want to live through that again, so. I heard they were telling some residents to evacuate out of North Carolina due to some dam that was going to break. For starters, I'm freezing, so I'm going to turn off my AC now. Secondsies, I'm still a little hungry. So we're gonna have some Maui Monk. Yeah, I know hurricane season starts in like what, July? But like I always feel like it's like October, November where you really get hit. Where is this other storm building? Bio? How are you? Don't mind me eating, I'm having some pretzels. This almost upsets me how good these Maui Monk pretzels are. Who do they think they are? About dinner? What's up, Zentro? Hello, hello. Had to wash the pretzel salt off my hands. Talk to the wife about dinner. I don't know. We're probably gonna order something. Not sure what. I want to know is when is Rand Disley going to port his weather radar from the 777 into the 73? He's got something working there. Weather just updated in Indy. We got 30 gusting 43 now. 1 3/4 mile rain, mist. It's not looking good. 262 miles to top a descent. Did somebody say Grubhub? 'Cause I really don't feel like going out tonight to get food. Try this new timepiece. Oh my god, that's so funny. I have to change the sound pack on the 7.3 again. There's like too much of a roar at cruise. It's kind of like bothering me. What does it sound like for you guys? Pull this oh, it's not on game, it's on the system. Pull that down to like maybe about here. Cause I feel like I got my mic kind of far, but let's do this. How about this? That's better. That is better. I think that's better. That's in Freeport, Jesus. Why is picking this place is so far from my house? Oh, that looks nasty in front. Coming up on top of descent. Hello. Alright, descending on the snake pit. Gonna be above Sergeant at 240, below 230 at Walku, snake pit 190, 140. Babney 150, 1150. Landing north. I'm gonna go to Wanub and then radar vectors. So Wanub is there. Basically left traffic to 5 left. Okay. Well, time to see how this works. Let's brief the approach here. So we're going to shoot the ILS-5 left into Indy. We got 111.75. 11.75. Times 2. Final approach course will be 050. Set that times 2. So, put the anti-ice on. We got oink at or above 2100, mins are 947. stable at land. Touchdown zone elevation is 747. Airport elevation is 796, so we should have a slope. If we have to go mist, climb to 1,700, climbing left turn at 3,000. Direct VHP VOR, then outbound VHP radial 3003 to Keedy. And holders directed by ATC. No ATCs online. Minimum safe is 3,100 in case things go sideways. Got Pappy's on the left, also for 2 lighting. And that's that. We'll think we'll need anything other than the standard ILS, so we'll see what happens. I think wind's going to be more of our problem than visibility. $54 miles to top of descent. Set checklist minimums 947 set. VREF and V target. Flaps 30. 146. It's gusty, so we're gonna do 150 at least. Water brake, we'll do level 3. And recall. What's that going on here? Still got that Zold temple on. Checked, cleared. Send checklist is complete. What's up, Melons? Fly, baby, fly. Yeah, we're going into Indy, which is like pretty in there in terms of storm. So I expect it to be a rough ride. Airport is not closed. Wow, that just updated again. So we got wind 020, 32 knots, gusting 49. 2-mile viz, rain and mist. Should be spicy. Should be spicy. Niner 36 is the altimeter. Took plenty extra fuel in case we gotta go somewhere else, in case this doesn't work out. Had light turbulence for everyday cooking dad. Bring it home. Yep, that's the goal. See if we can get into Indy and not have to divert. I don't think Viz is going to be the problem. It's definitely going to be the winds. Okay, there's the set. Bottom altitude on the descent is going to be, there it is. It's going to be 6,000 feet, 6,000's in the window. Auto ATC says still no Indy Center, huh? Okay. Tons everybody else is on. You may receive automated guidance, resume on navigation, or I don't even know why it gave me that message. It didn't even tell me anything. Okay. Well, see what's happening here. Throw the speed brakes out here. We gotta get a little bit lower. Start switches are continuous. Okay. All the lights on now. Temperatures are good. We can pull off anti-ice. Let's get CTAF up for Indy. $120.9. $11.75 should be on both navs. Yep. And in case we go missed, it's a parallel entry right turns. Indianapolis area traffic, ProFlight 682 descending out of flight level 200 on the Snake Pit 2 arrival. Is it the 2? It is a little too smooth in here. I see. I know Active Sky would be tossing me around, but it's like there's no happy medium here. This is a little too calm, and I would think with the density and intenseness of these clouds, real turb should be doing something. It's because you're like in these pockets. Alright, standard set, lights, ding. Indianapolis area track ProFlight 682 descending the Snake Pit 2 at a 6000 coming up on Bab name. We're shooting ILS 5 left Indianapolis. This is fucking wild, man. I have never seen anything like this in the sim. It's kind of frightening. Indianapolis, area traffic, Proflight 632, descending at a 1-2000. Coming up on Alcove, we're shooting ILS 511 to switch over to CTAF. Indianapolis. Gonna hit bomb soon. What does that mean, Dave? Approach checklist. Altimeters 2936 set. Packs are auto and start switches are continuous. Checklist complete. Yes, Puro. Actually, it does both. It definitely does both. It's actually this company originally bumps. Oh, I definitely feel like something's gonna happen here. Why did that do that? Come on. So this company actually started by doing 20.9, doing car racing for the motion rigs, and then they branched into flight sim. I used to be really into flight sims way back when. Maybe slow up. Slow up. Yeah, we got plenty of drag required. We're doing as much drag as we can. Indianapolis traffic, Proflight 652 descending at 10,000, coming up on Tracy for ILS 5. Indianapolis. Alright, lights are set, start.
848, descend and maintain 10,000. Expect ILS approach for runway 5.
Vision 01 Uniform Indianapolis Tower, make straight in for runway 14.
Now that thing wants to speak up. Now, so much to learn, you're a little lost. It is definitely a lot. Depends on your goals. I mean, for a good fundamental understanding, I would honestly just look to YouTube. There's a lot of actual CFIs who put out a lot of great content that will give you a good base understanding. M0A on YouTube is one of them. Aviation 101. Fly Mike Alpha? 8 Mike Alpha? Fly 8 Mike Alpha? I think that's his channel's another good one. I'm starting to feel a little something here. Tailwind. Wow, we're doing 330, almost 320 across the ground right now. Indianapolis traffic, Proflight 682, 6,500 for 6,000 over Payton. Shoot the ILS 5, Indianapolis. How long? We're probably looking at 5 to 10 minutes. Maybe less because we have a 70 knot tailwind right now pushing us alongside the field. We're going to intercept at Stadium at 3,000. Pick up the approach from there, I think. I am not. I just play one on TV. A real world PPL, but no time in any jets or anything like that. Just picked up my pilot's license 4 years ago or so. Really as a hobby. Here comes the heavy rain. Just went solo in a NASC 21. Wow, listen to that. I'm not familiar with the NASC 21. Neville's drag profile 618 descended 4,500 from 3,000 to go Dallas 5 at Stadium. Holy shit. Yeah, just riding the speed brakes all the way down. Oh, okay. My instructor started on gliders first. He got his glider's license, and then he went to powered flight. Oh, this is going to be a wild ride. Holy shit. Pull it back to 190. We're going to go direct Stadium. Speed check, flaps 1. Approach mode activated. Speed check, flaps 5. Can I? Absolutely. We're going to be intercepting that now, Tim. Neville's traffic, Brooklyn 602, turn left base, then intercept Dallas 5 at Stadium. Neville's. This is live weather. Indy is pretty much in the heart of... I haven't been keeping up with the news. What was the hurricane? I don't know if they downgraded it yet or not. That was weird. That was like violent and like a burst and then stopped. Like I felt the nose like dip. Alright, localizer alive. Tropical 7, okay. Oh, nice. Speed check, flaps 10. Wow, look how slow we're going. I'm doing a 184 indicated, but we're doing 133 across the ground. And I just feel the plane, this is serious, I feel the plane like shuddering. Like the rig is like doing like a little like, this vibration that I don't think I've ever felt before. Alright, I have 70 on the nose gusting right now. I'm going to do 150 on the way in, just for the gust factor. Gears coming down, flaps 15. Flaps 25. I mean, I'm doing 100 over the ground right now. Alright, flaps 30. 99 over the ground. This is... I've never handled anything like this before, so... ATC, I'm on VATSIM, but they're not... This is definitely going to be interesting. 93 across the ground, 92 across the ground. 89 across the ground, 88... 87, 86, no, I like it. You know, it's peaceful. And sometimes I'll like watch a movie or stuff like that. You know, depends what I'm doing. Minneapolis traffic, Proflight 682, ILS 5, we're in a 5-mile final. This is going to take a while. We are doing 90 across the ground. We've about 60 to gusting 90 on the nose right now. Indianapolis. This is like Cessna approach speeds. Alright, gear down 3 green, flaps 30, green light. I usually keep it relatively short flights. I try and do less than 2 hours. Predict -2! Full length checklist, speed brake on green light, down 3 green, flaps 30 green light, checklist complete. I'm going to keep the auto throttle in. Alright, autopilot off my airplane. My throttles. To mins. Runway in sight.
Plus 100.
Sync rate. Glide slope.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low. 200. Minimums. Airspeed low. Airspeed low. 30. 20.
Come on.
10.
Absolutely should have went around there like 3 times. I knew we had plenty of runway. First green decel. Manual braking. I didn't mean to stop on the runway. I don't think that was 100. I felt that. I don't know what happened there. I mean, I know what happened there. The winds are wild. Airbliss traffic, ProFlight 682, exiting at Bravo 5, taxiing straight ahead to the terminal. Dynamics. I am afraid to check the ACARs and see what ungodly landing rate that was. Oh, it was a 283! The price of the setup. I have yet to recalculate that. I did a video series on my YouTube when I had my old setup. But I never... listen, a sub 300, I'm a happy camper. I mean, that's what I shoot for. I mean, the motion rig itself was around $4,000. The DOF Reality P3, 3 degrees of freedom. All the extra stuff, I mean, it's... I'm probably overdue for a video for that. I'd have to recalculate. Thanks for following, Tim. Definitely. I don't have a set schedule. Work usually interrupts a lot of my stream time occasionally because I'm on call a lot. You forgot to clip the landing. Oh, there'll be a clip for sure. I usually download and archive the streams, which we'll call it after. Thank you, Dave. How do you donate? I mean, there's like the built-in Twitch stuff. There's like, I mean, subs if you want to. I mean, you certainly don't have to. I mean, it's always appreciated, but you definitely don't have to. I don't remember if I have a donate button. Alright, parking brake is set. Ah. Well, thank you, Dave. Dave knows more about my channel than I do. Let's submit that to APL. This is true. Dave, you were like one of the you're like one of the OGs. You've been around for a long time on this stream. You were like one of the first that followed, I believe. I think you actually, followed, and then Twitch did that thing where it like randomly unfollowed a bunch of people, and then you refollowed later, and you're like, wait a minute, I've been followed to your channel. Alright, so we have Indy back to DCA. I don't know if I want to fly into that event, though. I might use Say Intentions on the way back. I don't think I want to deal with an event. Show them proof. Free flight. Oh, I gotta submit my bid. Let's request deboarding. Do this. Generate. Well, thank you for the tip. Much appreciated. Most certainly do not, never feel obligated, but it is always appreciated. Okay. Let's book the next flight back. Stream Elements popped up on the stream, so I think it works. I'm gonna probably say you were my first tip, Dave, so I guess we'll find out, but thank you, sir. PFL 10. We are in some nasty stuff here. I'm actually... I appreciate it, Dave. Thank you. I'm going to look to see if I got banged for that stall warning. I'm going to assume that I did. Taxi in, flaps up. Did I not? Oh, I never brought the flaps up. Oh my god. I'm a dummy. I thought I did it. Well, we'll retract the flaps now. We have hydraulics. We should have hydraulics pressurized. And Tismo, thank you for the tip. Much appreciated. Yeah, hydraulics are pressurized, so the flaps will make their way over yonder. Alright. Both sides off. Collision light off. This is gross out here. I hear I'd... Sorry. It's not the best possible. What's up, Arch? That was a wild approach into Indy. I don't think I've ever on landing had the 7.3 down to, what was the lowest? 84 knots across the ground? So, Hai mentioned that they had the event tonight. I don't know if I want to fly into the event, so I might do this return leg on Say Intentions. It's been a while since I've used Say Intentions also, so I don't know. I was trying to do, they announced that they have a new thing now. So you can actually use Say Intentions, depart a VATSIM coverage area, switch to Unicom, start Say Intentions, and wait, and AI controller is supposed to contact you, and then it will give you the rest of your ATC coverage the rest of your way. I tried it on this flight, although Potomac approach signed off right as I got airborne. I tried it, it didn't work. But I think I'm going to do Say Intentions on the way back. Also because I think my food may come and I may have to step away. And if it's like busy with an event, I don't really want to have to deal with that. What do you mean, like Say Intentions and VATSIM integration? Weather fuel 4,000 pounds. Okay. Oh, this didn't. What the fuck did I just do? Oh, I didn't generate this yet. More so to tour. What? That's outrageous. And did the supervisor at least be like, well, Say Intentions is not VATSIM? Sorry about your bad luck? What do you mean, nope? It's a B8. What's a B8 violation? Okay, into the DCA. Alternate. Sure, I guess Richmond. Contingency. 15 minutes. Reserve. Weather fuel, 4,000 pounds. 10 and 10. Generate. Wow. I mean, at least it was some sort of violation. That's just an outrageous conversation. Say Intentions told me to do it. What? That hurts my head, Arch. Okay. Plan is generated. How we looking on... Is deboarding complete already? It says deboarding passengers now. GSX Pro is outdated. I mean, that's nice, but a pilot must be familiar, proficient with the operation of the aircraft. Product Alright, let's get to the... no, it actually didn't. I think that was the stall, the stick shaker kicked in. I don't think it was a full developed stall. Yeah, I mean... It hit me for the flaps. I would have had a perfect score on that flight. But I forgot to bring the flaps up. This thing is supposed to have a progress bar or something, and it does not. Why is my... Well, you have pretty good parking. I don't understand how the engines aren't windmilling in this. But okay. Flaps 5, CJ. Let's put this back there. Wow, look at that. Oh my god. Oh, Indy Center is on now. After we get in. We're not going to fly into that event, though. We're going to go say intentions, because I have a feeling that's going to be crazy. I haven't done a good event in a while, though, but I think... Not really in the mood for an event tonight.
Southwest 848, contact ground on 121.9er.
Do we have these guys?
American 452, contact departure on 124.9 or 5.
L contact, you have information.
Exec 2024, you're leaving my airspace, frequency change approved.
Indianapolis International Airport, information Lima. 2154 Zulu. Wind 030 at 24. Visibility 3. Sky conditions, scattered at 1700 feet.
Adam
Broken at
946, contact departure.
2200
It's
feet.
gusting to 52.
Solid
Over to
overcast at
departure,
3000 feet. Temperature 20. Dew point 18. Altimeter 2941. Arriving and departing runways 5 left, 5 right, 3 2.
Alright. Let's call for clearance here.
Indy clearance, hey Donald. The boys in the FBO told me you were new here. Welcome to Say Intentions. I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
That's fine. Indianapolis clearance, Pro Flight 682, IFR to DCA, please. We have information Lima. Indianapolis clearance, Pro Flight 682. IFR to DCA, please.
Climb and maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 119.05, squawk 2464.
Pro Flight 682 cleared to Washington Reagan, Mario 5, then as filed, climb, maintain 4. Departure 119.05, squawk 2464.
Departure. Departure on 119.05, squawk 2464. Pro Flight 682, read back correct. I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Atlanta Airport via the Dawn 1 departure, the next final request maintain 4,000.
6 level 3010 minutes after departure, depart home.
All right. Mario 5 is the B-Doc transition, right? Freedom 6. All right. We're ready to rock and roll here. Ah.
Reliable 503, read back correct.
Indianapolis ground, Easy 1172, exited runway 23 right onto Bravo, request taxi to the gate.
All right. No, what happened? Indianapolis ground, Proflight 682, ready for push and start.
Flight 682, Indy ground, push back and engine start approved. Expect runway 5 left for departure.
Push and start approved. Expect 5 left for departure. Proflight 682. A16
4
guard is not
Bravo
authorized
Delta,
to
contact tower on 120.9er. So long.
What's A16
Tower
guard?
on 120.9er, we'll see ya.
On. 4-star checklist, FMC's programming briefings. We'll do them now. Have you seen this? A rudder ratio.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, briefings, autopilot flying and pilot monitoring. We got lots of weather on the way out. It should be bumpy. We got V speeds of 143, 145, 148. Anything before V1, throttle out of brake exit the runway. After that, rotating 145. We'll take it into the air. And now,
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
that's Simcoe, the comment. Two pilots connect to the same gate. Wouldn't you just log in at a different gate if that happens? 1,000 feet AGL will shut down the affected engine or system if needed, and we'll come back around. We'll probably divert at that point because wouldn't want to have to do this on single engine. So that's it. Good luck and Godspeed.
American 128, progressive taxi not available at this airport, but I'll turn on a taxi path for you.
Oxygen mass and quantities checked. ECs are on. Nav switches are normal. Display switches are auto normal. Fuel, we got 20.2. Our mins are 199. Okay.
push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Start number 2. Passenger signs on, window heat is on, hydraulic pumps are A's off, B is on, pressurization is 350 set.
Cross runway 32, continue
Auto brake, RTO, takeoff warning
TBM
horn. Check, parking brake is released now, transponder TARA. Number sent it before push, 0 fuel weight is checked.
Indianapolis ground.
130.9 gross weight is 151.2 cross checked. N1s are
Taxi to parking.
94 times 2. Runways 5 left set. Flaps are going to be flaps 5, CDU 5. V speeds, covered them already. Stab trim is going to be 4.99.
Please set parking brakes.
Which is about where we're at.
Contact tower on 120.9.
Contact tower on 120.9. American 120.
Ground, this is King Air, November
I feel
0.
like I could guess who that is, Dave.
Currently in the GA parking lot off Echo, looking for
Alright, start a cutout.
instructions,
Start
expecting
one.
runway 05 right.
Flight deck doors closed, lights out. I'm gonna clean up about 2,000 each.
Active for departure.
Checklist complete. Center pumps on. Okay. N1 ignition, fuel flow, oil pressure.
Diamond 146 Delta Echo, Indy ground taxi to runway 5 left via Bravo. Hold short of runway 14, then continue taxi at your discretion.
Start cut out.
Taxi to and hold short runway 5 left via Bravo. Hold short 14. Diamond 146 Delta Echo. Indianapolis ground, Diamond 146 Delta Echo. Requesting clearance to cross runway 14 and Alpha, please.
Alright,
Southwest
looking good.
2916. Taxi to runway 23 right.
Before
via
taxi
Foxtrot, hold short of runway
checklist.
5
Electrical
Lima, then
generators
continue
on.
taxi
Pro
via
heat's
Bravo.
on. Anti-ice not
Contact tower
required.
on
Flight
120.9
controls.
when ready for departure.
Taxi to runway 23 right.
Free and correct. Half-assed flight control check.
Hold short of runway 5 Lima, then
Flight deck
continue
windows
taxi
closed.
via Bravo.
Flaps. CDU
Contact
5
tower
indicates 5. Green light. Ready to
120.9
taxi.
ready for departure. Southwest 2916.
I'll get the ground equipment clear. I was wondering why, for some reason the brakes don't seem like they're working right. Wonder what's up.
Ground, they're jetting for Bravo. Request taxi to terminal via Sierra.
Indianapolis ground, Proflight 682, ready to taxi with Lima.
Terminal via Charlie Romeo. Hold short of runway 5 right. When cleared to cross, continue taxi via Bravo to the terminal. Have a good evening.
Unlocking gear.
Indianapolis ground, American 4 Alpha Whiskey. Request taxi to runway 5 right. Flight 682. Taxi to A1, 5 via Echo. Have a good day.
No. Indianapolis ground, Proflight 682, ready to taxi. Norbrook. I have used this with VR.
Left is clear.
It's hard to stream that though.
Flight 682. Taxi to B4 via Echo. Have a good day.
Indianapolis ground, Proflight 682, requesting taxi to the runway for departure. My SDT works easily. It was sub 300. I was also doing 84 knots across the ground
Flight
coming into
682.
Indy.
Taxi to runway 5 left via Echo. Have a good day.
5 left via Echo. Proflight 682. I don't know what this thing's doing. Let's see what happens.
Flight 682, read back correct.
Read back correct. What is going on? It's Bravo to 5 left. Whatever. Let me know when you're done being buffering. Why are we not turning?
Southwest 2916 radio check, please. Loud and clear, Southwest 2916, thank you.
Southwest 2916, you're welcome.
Grand Southwest 2916 at gate Bravo 6, requesting pushback and startup.
Amtrak 462, Indianapolis ground, pushback approved, expect runway 23 left for departure.
Pushback approved, expecting 23 left for Amtrak 462. Indy ground, Amtrak 462, waiting for taxi, runway 23 left.
Amtrak 462, taxi to runway 23 left via hotel. United 510, Indianapolis ground, taxi to parking at your discretion. Have a good day.
Yeah, it's like the brakes are like delayed. Like the binding's messed up or something.
Indy ground, Amtrak 462, ready for push.
Are you done buffering?
Indianapolis ground, American 128 is ready to taxi to runway 23 right.
American 128, taxi to runway 23 right via Juliet Foxtrot Golf. Contact tower on 120.9er when ready for departure.
Runway 23 right via Juliet Foxtrot Golf. Contact tower when ready for departure. American 128. Indianapolis ground, good evening. American 128 is requesting taxi to gate Bravo 21.
Southwest 2916, Indianapolis ground, pushback and startup approved. Expect runway 23 right for departure. Contact tower on 120.9er when ready for departure. Information Bravo is current.
Pushback and start approved. Expect runway 23 right for departure. Contact tower on 120.9 when ready for departure. Information Bravo is current.
Obrecht, sorry about that. Yes, taxi lights are on, although it is quite dim. We can go landing lights for a little bit more visibility here.
Requesting taxi to runway 23 right. Information Bravo.
I do fly on VATSIM. I actually was just on VATSIM, but they're doing an FNO tonight in the area that I'm flying back to. I'm going back to DCA, and they're doing, I don't know, some kind of chaos with the 3 major New York airports. So I'm going to avoid that chaos and just use Say Intentions as the ATC on the way back. FNO across the country. Oh, well, I'm not interested. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing an FNO. Just had the back of the arm. Should have had you link up. I probably wouldn't mind it, But I know I have to order dinner, and I'm probably going to have to step away.
Contact
I don't want to
tower on
violate any codes, Kyle.
120.9er when ready for departure.
Alright.
Left via Foxtrot Golf Hotel.
Minneapolis Tower, Pro Flight 682, hold and shuttle runway 15 left, and ready for departure.
Pro Flight 682, Indianapolis approach. Runway 19er, wind 010 at 30, gusting 42, cleared for takeoff.
Capital wind, cleared for takeoff. Runway 5 left, Pro Flight 682. I tuned approach, so I guess this is like VATSIM now. Approach is going to give me departure clearance. Alright, we got lights. Everything is set. Oh, I'm wondering having a hard time steering on the ground because of the winds. RV nav LM armed.
Departure, good evening, American 128 is passing 3000.
5 left on the ground. God, I'm a terrible pilot. I forgot to do the takeoff config check. Never set the takeoff flaps. And I was using the checklist, but I didn't do the before takeoff checklist. Takeoff config is checked. Here we go. N1, heading
American
select
128
Togo.
Indianapolis departure radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Oh, we're already at airspeed alive. 80 knots. Woo, baby. 100. V1, oh, V1 way past V1 and rotate. Here we go. Positive rate. Gear up.
American 128.
American 128, contact Indianapolis Center on 125.125. Pro Flight 682, Indianapolis approach radar contact over Indy at 1,000 feet. Indianapolis altimeter 29.32.
2932, Pro Flight 682. Flaps up. Gear up, lights out, flaps and trim. Coming up on 4,000. Indianapolis approach, Pro Flight 682, level 4,000.
Pro Flight 682, cleared for NDB approach. Maintain 4,000 feet.
What?
FedEx 1700, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
3.425, FedEx 1700.
This thing is really...
United 510, contact Indianapolis Center on 119.55.
It's, I think, a little bugged out because I had it on when I was on VATSIM and it was double hearing. Indianapolis approach, ProFlight 682, 5,500 climbing flight level 350.
United 510 switch to Indianapolis Center on 119.55. ProFlight 682, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, ProFlight 682.
510, flight level 3 flight.
Gear lights up,
climbing to
flaps
flight
up,
level
lights out,
100.
brake off, taxi lights off. Probably would have had a better experience had I done VATSIM.
ProFlight 682, climb and maintain flight level 260.
260, ProFlight 682. Alright, lights off.
ProFlight 682, say again your request.
There is no request. You are jacked up tonight, say intentions. This is about to be just a little quiet flight in a minute.
ProFlight 682, contact Indianapolis Center on 133.425.
133.425, ProFlight 682. Indianapolis Center, ProFlight 682 is 1,000, climbing flight level 290.
ProFlight 682, Indianapolis Center. Good evening. Indianapolis altimeter 29.41.
2941, ProFlight 682.
ProFlight 682, climb and maintain flight level 290.
290, ProFlight 682. It is just complete darkness.
ProFlight 682, climb and maintain flight level 330.
330, ProFlight 682.
This is Jet 50 Sierra Bravo at 6,000, climbing 11,000 to Cleveland.
Vision, Jet 50 Sierra Bravo, Indianapolis Center. Good afternoon. Bargersville, altimeter 3000.
All right. We got the headwind on the way back, so that's gonna kind of suck, but all right.
000. Station's at 50 Sierra Bravo. 50 Sierra Bravo, climb and maintain 15,000.
We'll be going right through some real nasty stuff.
Indy Center, intentions 420, flight level 230.
Wish I had a weather radar.
Indy Center, intentions 428, requesting further descent.
Cross flight 682. Climb and maintain flight level 350.
350, pro flight 682.
Climb and maintain flight level 390.
Alpha Center, Delta 128 is requesting stop climb and flight level 380.
Realcat does a good job on the light turbulence, but I feel like it should be a lot worse with what weather is in the area. I know if I put on active sky, we're just going to get oscillations, and I'm not in the mood for that, so. That is all whatchamacallit at the bottom. That was syrup. That was not even coffee that I just drank. The apple crisp is yummy from Starbucks, but you gotta mix it up. And it's been sitting for a while. Been kind of nursing it all day. Let's see, what is the weather looking like into DCA? It's only gusting to 19. Crosswind. Nothing too crazy. Corey, I think he was talking about earlier there's something to do with pilots logging in at the same gate. My short-term memory sucks, so I can't remember all the details. As for the landing, it was sub 300, so I'm okay with that. Alright. Center pump's coming off.
4763 Zulu, Indianapolis Center. Say destination. 63 Zulu. We'll be flying to Cobb County International.
We check FS Hub, which I'm a big fan of now, by the way. FS Hub said that I had a 281. Which is not bad considering it's gusting into the 50s there. This is anything but a smooth ride.
Diamond 6 Delta Echo contact Indy Tower on 120.9er.
Over the tower on 120.9er. Diamond 146, Delta Echo.
I don't think I changed frequencies, did I?
Center UPS 356 with you in
I
flight
did.
level 340.
UPS 356 Indianapolis Center, roger.
Let's see. Addition of A1B. Be truthful to VATSIM and staff. You're not exempt just because you're new. No fictional or unrealistic aircraft. I think it just posted, it popped up on the chat messed up. Guard is now authorized in accordance with real, okay. I thought Guard was always authorized on VATSIM. I guess it wasn't.
American 533, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.9 or 25.
Indianapolis on 123.925, American 533.
It's currently open. Wait, I'm confused then. It's a bannable offense to use it? Like to use it in the wrong manner or to use it at all? But it says it's now authorized in accordance with real-world procedures. So what? Oh, okay. That's why I was confused. I thought this was okay. That's why I was confused. I thought this was now. That's why I was like, wait a minute. That's not jiving. But okay, I gotcha. Observers may use tower view. Shouldn't distract themselves and must respond. It's amazing that I thought that was no, good. I thought that was like shouldn't distract themselves and must respond to ATC. I mean, I thought that was just like normal. Like, it's amazing they needed a rule for that. Like, that should be like real life. Like, pilots shouldn't be distracted and you should be responding to ATC, you know, relatively immediately. Come on, track IR. Oh, Jesus, there we go. rocking around. So you may be wondering, why am I back in the PMDG? It's because our good friend, the Corgi, has assisted in tweaking the forces on the yoke to more closely reflect what the real aircraft has. So I'm giving it a whirl. Apparently the control column of a 7.3 is a lot lighter than what I had it as. We do go Airbus on Monday because the panel's going to be in. I don't know if I can check now, but I really hope that there's a snippet for the Phoenix ready to go so I don't have to play that game and figure it out. But if I have to, I will. What's up, Weather? Should be out of this turbulence soon. Yeah. You and me both, Dave. I should have just pulled the trigger. Because I know who I am. I know who I am. I mean, I should have just pulled the trigger a while ago. But I didn't. I hesitated. But everything happens for a reason, excuse me. But we'll be back in the bus on Monday. This actually works out because I'm filming another YouTube video reviewing all the core flight stuff for the Boeing. And I wanted to have this all hooked back up and configured so I could do like the product shots and stuff. Got MSFS 2020 airplane flight 74. Another airplanes are here. Airplanes. So doing well, sometimes that's the best way to learn. I'm not gonna be on the ground till 52 Zulu estimated. CJ4 is definitely a good plane though. It's, that and the Longitude are probably two of my favorite stock aircraft in the sim. Actually seeing a lot of new chatters who seemingly just got into got Musfuss. Was there like a sale or something? I think I heard a couple people came into your stream today, Arch, and I had a couple today. Ah, okay. Yeah, if you're into aviation, I mean, flight sims are cool. You know, I got my real world pilot's license about 4 and some change years ago, but you know, even with all this here, it is still cheaper than flying the real thing. That's always like the running joke is like, why wouldn't you just buy a real airplane? Because an airplane is a lot more expensive than this stuff.
Cross Flight 682, contact Indianapolis Center on 123.925.
123.925. We'll see us. Pro Flight 682. Indianapolis Center, pro flight 682, flight level 350.
Flight 682, Indianapolis Center. Good evening.
Over to VFR and advisory frequency. Have a good night. Duke 80 Whiskey, go.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff you could do in the sim. You could. It's one of the things that I like about it being the sandbox that it is it allows you to.
Duke 0, Whiskey Echo Roger, radar services terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
VFR, frequency change approved, Duke 80 Whiskey Echo.
Yeah, I mean, a group flight on an event would be crazy, but...
Indianapolis Center.
Just at the tops of the clouds here.
Whiskey X goes requesting.
Yeah, what was I say? The Sims being the sandboxes that they are, allow you to do so much. Like, you can take it as real as you want. Like, for instance, VATSIM is an online free ATC network. It's all volunteers. Play the role of air traffic control. There's a big event tonight.
Duke 80 Whiskey Echo requesting vectors to
pull up my browser.
Kilo Hotel Alpha.
The majority of the United States, with the exception of, I want to say this is
Duke 0, Whiskey Echo, fly heading 270 vectors to runway 29er.
This would be Houston Center. Who's over here by Oklahoma? Is that Oklahoma Center? Is that a thing? I can't think. Kansas City's not on. Kansas City Center? There's no Oklahoma Center, right? That's not a thing. Dead CFD, okay, yeah. So out of like all the major center controllers on, there's like 2 or 3 that's not on right now. So my point being is you can go as realistic as you want, like on a night like this where there's an FNO.
Vectors to Whiskey, runway 29er.
You would have end-to-end coverage, let's say, if you wanted to fly from, you know, New York to, you know, Minneapolis or something like that. There's events all the time. I tend to avoid the events just because it gets so busy. You can see how much of the traffic is going on here. But with a lot of the controllers on, it's probably doable. I mean, it is doable. They do it, right? But it's probably not as crazy as it probably would be otherwise. Is DC Center? Really go with the wrong place, yeah. Yeah. Or you could just fly by yourself with either the built-in ATC or the built-in traffic, and like that's it.
Change to advisory frequency approved. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR.
Now, right now there's 921 pilots on 187 ATC. That's pretty impressive.
1172. Easy 1172,
This is as good a
Indianapolis
time
Center,
as
climb
any.
and maintain flight level
go.
130. Fly heading 276 vectors to Jadro.
It's the bathroom, I think. So I'm gonna go use the lavatory, and I will be right back.
Flight level 130, flying heading 276, vectors to Jadro. Easy 1172.
EZY 1172, contact the Indianapolis Center on 124.775. Giant 3311, Indianapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 300.
Maintain flight level 300, Giant 3311.
Giant 3311, roger. Giant 3311, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Center Giant 8001 with you, climbing flight level 180.
Giant 8001, Indianapolis Center, roger.
Indianapolis Center, Spirit 1175 at 34,000 level.
Spirit 1175, Indianapolis Center, roger.
Embraer 175, Sierra Bravo, Indianapolis Center, roger. Center, will you help me with the descent into Lexington, Embraer 175, Sierra Bravo?
Alright, the only thing so far that's getting me bad is that beeping at me and nothing seems wrong. What kind of beeps are we talking about?
Embraer 175, SB affirmative, descend via the Zappa 5 arrival, expect runway 22 for approach at Lexington. Contact Cincinnati approach on 120.75 when instructed. Expect runway 22 for approach at Lexington.
There's no like flashing lights, warnings, anything on your...
120.75 when expected.
Ah,
Embraer 175.
didn't even think about the speed.
Delta.
Yeah, if you see these little red dashes here, that's the maximum speed.
Delta 1164,
You don't want to be in that
Indianapolis
territory.
Center, roger.
That's right, the CJ4 doesn't have auto throttle, so it's very easy to overspeed in that aircraft. Where's Mike Rowe?
Delta 1164, Indianapolis Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
My food is being...
Level 340, Delta 1164.
Indianapolis Center, United 233, flight level 360. Indianapolis Center, roger.
The only drawback to night flights, you can't really see much. Streaming night flights, I don't mind it. It's like a whole mood. But streaming it, I get like the light glare on the screen, so that kind of sucks.
I am runway 27, sensor approaching Chicago, United 233.
Fucking Arch to the rescue.
United 233, contact Indianapolis Center on 135.8. American 533, contact Indianapolis Center on 134.7.
I mean, you do night streams every now and then, which, by the way, if you don't know who Arch is, you should definitely go check out his channel. It is always a good time over there. It's my Coxburg breaking.
Prop Flight 682, Cleveland Center. Expect the visual runway 19er approach into Reagan.
Prop
Seeking
Flight.
for arrival. Seals transition. I'll have your descent in 20 minutes.
I
Let
don't
me know
even
if
know
you want to descend sooner.
what she just said. He's the best pilot on all of Twitch.
Indianapolis Center, United 233.
Indianapolis Center, good evening.
I don't know. You've been getting those landings in, and I'm mangling nearly every single one of mine, so
333.
there is that. I mean, real world flying is definitely dark at night. What did she just say to me? A 224 last night into Dallas. I like how my headset just restarted, by the way. I just lost all audio. I thought the SIM dumped, and it was this. I don't know what. No. Nothing to be anxious about. I would just say, if that's like where your goal is, I would pick one aircraft, get really good at it, and then get good at the comms and things like that. Apps like Beyond ATC and Say Intentions could give you good practice of let's say even just the multitasking aspect of flying the airplane and speaking to, you know, someone, an AI, and then graduate into VATSIM.
Top flight 682, contact Cleveland Center on 125.425.
I didn't even read back. They didn't even give a shit.
Good evening, altimeter 2968. Thanks.
4 Bravo Delta, altimeter 2968,
who's
Indianapolis
that? Is that
Center.
global? Over to Cleveland Center 125425, Pro Flight 682. Cleveland Center, good evening, Pro Flight 682, flight level 350. I don't really want to change my whole arrival,
Top flight 682, Cleveland Center, good evening.
but I'm going to look at the
Center
difference.
negative, Eastern 514 is ready to start our descent. Descending 6,000, Eastern 514.
At Cleveland Center, Pro Flight 682, get the Freedom 6 arrival with the Bucko transition.
We'll descend and maintain 6,000. 6,000, Eastern 514.
Let's see if I can just force it over to what my...
Top flight 682, Freedom 6, arrival with the Bucco transition acknowledged. Continue as filed.
Alright, Freedom 6 arrival, Bucco transition will continue as filed, Pro Flight 682. See, this is one of the things that I do like about Say Intentions. Say Intentions you can actually have a conversation with. They randomly changed my arrival routing. So I just asked for my original arrival and they gave it to me. And they might say no and they might say yes. Beyond ATC is nice, but Beyond ATC is very on rails where Say Intentions is not. And that's where I think Say Intentions gets the edge, and it's only going to get better. Beyond ATC is only going to get better for what they program it for, where the AI is just learning with this. It's kind of scary. Combined to, they feed it different models and things like that and information to make this work. But I highly recommend both programs. They're both good. Just got to be a little bit aware of the differences and what you may or may not want to get out of it. And Cleveland Center Pro Flight 682, we'd like to get the RNAV Zulu runway 19 into Reagan for Pro Flight 682.
Top flight 682, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 19 approach into Reagan.
Roger, we'll expect the RNAV Zulu 19 into Reagan, Pro Flight 682. Incorrect verbiage, it just cleared me for the approach. You know, 100 miles out. That's not really what's going to happen, but, you know, it's getting better. It was really bad, really rough when I first got it. When I first started messing around with Saints engines. Very good IO. I forgot about that. Saints engines works. You know, if you're an X-Plane user, Musfuss. You know, I'm pretty sure I think it works in the other like P3D and stuff. Where Beyond is only Musfuss for now. So that's something to keep in mind too. I really like Saints engines. It does some quirky stuff, and I think most of the quirks I have are self-inflicted because I accidentally had it on while I was still on VATSIM, and it was hearing those calls, and I think it just confused the shit out of itself. Because I was making Unicom calls while it was on, because I was trying the new feature that I just saw that came in my inbox today, that you can actually transition from VATSIM to Say Intentions after a controller passes you over to Unicom. They say to start Say Intentions and monitor, and it should reach out to you and then just pick you up and take you the rest of the way. It didn't do that for me, but I mean, again, it's new. It's definitely a work in progress, but it is definitely getting there. Alright, so we are coming up on the arrival, so let's brief it. So we got Freedom 6, blah, we got Bucko, flight level 310. There's a metric ass ton of altitude restrictions on this arrival. Duran, below 310, above 270. Honer, 280, 240, 260, 220. Honer, Honor, so stupid. Bravery 260, 220, Courage 230, 200, Pledge 1715, Fuel 14, MR 12, 11 to forget, 11th 10, Always 10, Freedom is 8, stand together, no more restrictions there. RNAV, mins are 491, so we'll set that. Final approach course will be 187. Shooting at above 2, mins 491. If we're stable, we'll land. Touchdown elevation is 13. Airport elevation is 14. If we're stable, we'll land. If not, we'll go miss. Climb to 3,000. Final approach track 119. Then the batter and hold. Climb to 3,000. Minimum safe is 2,500 in case things go sideways. Pappy's on the left, massive lighting, and the hold is a parallel right turns. Okay. Auto brakes 3 set. Bottom altitude is 8. We'll go ahead and set that now. Starting down. At least it's moved out. Let's see, where's my food delivery? This timing might actually work out perfect. Driver is on the move.
Cross Flight 682, contact Washington Center on 118.025.
Washington Center 118.025, Profile 682. Washington Center, good evening, Profile 682, descending on the Freedom 6 at a flight level 290.
Cross Flight 682, Washington Center, good evening.
Washington Center, 29 Lima, cancel IFR clearance at this time.
Cessna 29 Lima, roger. Radar service is terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, 29 Lima, thank you. Washington Center, Eastern Air 811, flight level 240.
Air 811, Washington Center. Good afternoon.
Honda 49 Echo, contact Roanoke approach on 118.15.
549.
Couch 323, say requested altitude.
I don't have a requested altitude. You told us to descend via the TT4 arrival, so that's what we're doing. Couch 323.
I love it when people get angry at the AI. Say requested altitude. We don't have a requested altitude. You just told us to descend. That's what we're doing.
Couch 323, contact Potomac approach on 119.85.
119.85, Couch 323, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Washington Center, United 1601, this is flight level 360.
United 1601, Washington Center. Good afternoon.
I haven't done any VFR flights with Say Intentions in a while. I might have to do that this weekend.
Flight level 275 for 16,000.
Want to film
American
the product
2450,
shots this
Washington
weekend
Center,
and
good
maybe film
afternoon.
the next video. Thursday, 11 a.m. folks. My Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Top 5 items wish list. Check it out. Be there at
American
B
603,
Square.
Washington Center. Good evening.
Let's see. Coming up on 10 miles to Courage. This is like a very long and gradual arrival.
Couch 8427, roger. Continue descending via the Freedom 6 arrival.
Washington Center, Couch 323, flight level 260, descending Tiki 4.
Endeavor 5013, Washington Center, roger.
What's the altimeter here? 10 gusting 19. It's going to be a crosswind. Should be gnarly. 2980. Set.
Endeavor 5013, request descent.
Endeavor 5013, descend and maintain flight level 280. Endeavor 5013, expect ILS approach, runway tree 1 via MT Joy initial approach, fix.
Expect ILS, runway 31 via the MT Joy initial approach fix, Endeavor 5013. Washington Center, Breeze Air 211 with you. Currently at flight level 280, climbing flight level 310.
Breeze Air 211, Washington Center, good afternoon. Endeavor 5013, descend via the SMKE, to arrival maintain flight level 280.
Descend via the Smoky to arrival, maintain flight level 280.
Endeavor 5013, descend and maintain flight level 280.
And then maintain flight level 280, Endeavor 5013. Center,
My food has arrived. It's perfect time.
DBM 709, Mike.
You have good news. What's that?
Flight level 170 to flight level 2980.
TBM
Yeah, lights are set.
709, Mike, Washington Center, roger.
Dart switches continuous. Recall checked. Motor brake level 3. Memory items complete. Descent checklist minimums. 491 set. VREF and V target. We're going to do flaps 40, 142. Auto brake, level 3. Recall. Checked. Descent checklist complete. I landed the plane with some assist, but you know, you'll get there. Listen, we all started somewhere. I started, not to date myself on age, but I started on Sublogic Flight Simulator on an Apple IIe. Show of hands of anybody in chat who knows what an Apple IIe computer is. It was a hand-me-down from my uncle. I believe it was my first real computer, which was an upgrade from the Commodore 64. That used cassette tapes. Anybody know what a cassette tape is? I got 3 achievements through the rest class, landing clearance from ATC with no ATC assist. Then I have to turn off the engines and no autopilot and AI assistance and complete a 300-mile flight. Nice. Is that, what do you have it on? Do you have it in, I can't speak. Game Pass on PC or Xbox?
Endeavor 5013,
Approach
descend
checklist
and maintain
altimeter is
flight level
2980
210.
set. Packs are auto and start switches are continuous. Border on scene. Okay. Typically, you would exit on the first available taxiway, and then you would probably switch over to a ground controller, and they would give you, you would tell them where you're looking to park. Since you're a biz jet, that would probably be the general aviation ramp. If you were an airliner or something, Iowa knows. Yeah, it's crazy, like, growing up now. So just to finish my thought, and if you were an airliner, you'd probably tell them to taxi to one of the gates. There is an add-on. It only works about 20% of the time in my experience. A lot of people complain about it, but it is cool when it works. It's called GSX. And GSX will allow you to pick your gate. Not close enough to DCA to do that yet. So you have like ground handling and stuff like that. But yeah, so I mean, it's got to be nuts, like, growing up now. Like, I feel like I appreciate this stuff so much more because of, like, what I grew up on as a kid, you know, from things like Atari to Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, PC gaming, from things like Doom, and then the original Half-Life, and then now into, like, virtual reality with Half-Life Alyx. Like, it's so crazy to have grown up on all these different things. I can't even imagine, like, it's not me. Like, growing up now with, like, where your first device is like an iPhone 16. It's like, I remember the first cell phones. My dad had one, and it was this gigantic thing. Yeah, I was thinking how to get the plane. So I accidentally take it off. Just little bits of throttles. Are you using a joystick? I will say the backlight is yellow. So it's funny you mentioned that, Dave, because I was trying to, I have my old Elgato face cam. I mounted on the side, but for some reason it didn't want to cooperate, and I didn't want to delay the stream for it. But for, like, on the ground ops and programming stuff, I wanted to use that camera view because you get more of an idea of the setup phase, and then use this view for, like, cruise because the movement is better translated. You beat me to your destination. So you did. So you did. Alright, start switch continuous. Lights are on. Okay, everything's set. Yeah, it'd be a cool view. The other option, my buddy Johnny Tesla was saying, is I have a spare, like, camera like the one that this is on. I have another one. I bought two off eBay. I could probably mount that, and it'd be better quality. I'm gonna probably look into that this weekend too. I think that would be pretty cool.
Prop Flight 682, Washington Center, contact Potomac approach on 119.85.
119.85, Pro Flight 682. Alright, cool, give me well. Talk later. Potomac approach, Pro Flight 682, 9,000 for 8,000 on the Freedom 6.
Pro Flight 682, Potomac approach. Good evening, Leesburg, altimeter 29.77. Delta 1221, contact.
2977, Pro Flight 682.
Contact Grand Tower 119.1, Delta 1221, Papa Shell.
Potomac approach, American 269 is descending via the freed M6 R9 arrival for runway 19 into Reagan.
American 269 Heavy, Potomac approach, roger. Altimeter 2977.
I know this thing is freaking
Potomac approach, American 2825, with you inbound for the ILS. Runway 1 into Washington.
American 2825, Potomac approach, roger. La Plata altimeter 2997.
Potomac approach, Pro Flight 682, requesting descent down to 2,700.
Pro Flight 682, descend and maintain 2700.
2997, November 6266.
November 6266, radar contact.
Descend and maintain 2,700, Pro Flight 682.
Pro Flight 682, maintain 2700.
We'll maintain 2700, Pro Flight 682. Oh, I feel the cooties speaking it that way.
Airwolf 5 Charlie Papa, cleared into the Reagan Class Bravo airspace. Turn left heading 190 vectors for the ILS runway 1 approach.
Potomac approach with you at 5,400 feet for runway 12.
We are established on final. We are established on final.
Bravo Delta, turn left heading 280.
Established on final. Catbird 104 Bravo Delta. Potomac approach, American 516. We're at 8,400, descending via DL3.
American 516, Potomac approach. Proceed direct Derrick. Descend and maintain 2500 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 19 approach. Speed below 180 knots until established.
direct to Derek, you said maintain 2,500 until established American 516.
JetBlue 781. Expect the ILS runway 1 right approach into Dulles via the Hyper-9er arrival.
Expect ILS 01 right approach into Dulles via the Hyper 9 arrival, JetBlue 781.
JetBlue 781, turn left, heading 190.
Left heading 190, JetBlue 781.
Southwest 494, negative vector towards runway 10 localizer.
Southwest 494. Refer to your charts for navigation to Taurus for the Norway 10 localizer.
Speed check, flaps 1.
Potomac approach, flight level 5,000 with you.
Frontier 080 Potomac approach, roger, Annapolis altimeter 3003.
Lights continuous.
Approach Mission Opportunity Hotel, currently parked at Carroll County Airport, and please cancel IFR.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Copy, makes you on now VFR. Have a great day. Take Hotel.
TBM, November 222, Juliet Mike, Potomac approach. Good evening, Eldersburg altimeter 2985.
2985, TBM 22.
Flight 682 on the RNAV Zulu 19.
Past 11,000.
I don't know why it's not passing me over.
3200.
Flight 682, good evening. Southwest 1909, turn right.
I mean, it is what it is at this point. It's 25. Flaps 40. Autopilot off my airplane.
Southwest 19091, 3 miles from Cullum. Turn right heading 090 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 10 approach.
What's up, Carmen? Okay, my throttles. It's such a good approach. My contacts are getting kind of dry, so it's getting really hard to see.
Turn left, 090, so I get established on localizer for 10. Southwest 1909.
Left heading 275, Delta 306.
Minimums.
approach, Delta 306, request direct to Foxtrot Echo Romeo Golf India.
200. Sync rate. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Delta 306 cleared direct Fergie.
Direct Fergie, Delta 306.
Potomac approach, Rex 721 at Derrick, RNAV Yankee, runway 19, 2,500 feet.
Rex 721, Potomac approach. Good evening, Washington altimeter 29.907.
Delta 1287 miles from Derrick. Turn right heading 115 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 19er approach.
I messed that approach up hardcore. Hello. I didn't actually put the autopilot on, which would have been nice.
River visual, runway 19 for KDC.
Alright, we're gonna vector myself around. ATC is jacked up.
Delta 128 cleared for the river. Visual runway 19er approach.
Clear for the river visual, runway 19 approach, Delta 128.
Potomac approach, American 269 Heavy is on final for RNAV 19 into Reagan.
Well, Dave, we love it so much, we're gonna get to do it again.
American 269, contact Reagan Tower on 119.1.
Reagan Tower on 119.1.
American 269, turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 2000. Cleared for the RNAV runway 19er approach.
I was way too high.
Turn
Way
left
too
heading
high.
180, descend and maintain 2000. Cleared for RNAV
Carrying
19
a little
approach.
bit of extra
American
weight too,
269.
because we took the extra fuel for the weather.
Delta 128, contact Reagan Tower on 119.1.
119.1 for Delta 128.
Potomac approach, distance to 1 to Bravo. On inbound for landing, request vectors to
American 05, contact Reagan Tower on 119.1.
forward on the 119.1, American 705.
Hey, Chaz, welcome in. How are you? Thank you.
MDR 705 requesting the 3000.
Exactly, Dave. Yeah, my contacts are drying out, so it's like I'm blinking a lot to keep my eyes hydrated.
516, steady south. Potomac approach, American 516, like to descend down to 3000.
So we'll get
American
it
516, descend and maintain 3000.
now. Alright, speed check, flaps 5.
Approach Danish 675, Foxtrot Alpha 12,000.
This isn't doing what it's supposed to do. Is it? No, it's not. Come on, autopilot. Really?
Daher 675 Foxtrot Alpha.
Spiraling around for
Good
no
afternoon.
reason
Tillman
by
altimeter
the
2994.
2994, 675 Foxtrot Alpha.
Daher 5 Foxtrot Alpha, I've got a delayed vector for you. Descend and maintain 5,000, turn right heading 350 vectors for the
This is
RNAV
terrible.
runway 19er approach.
autopilot off.
Catbird 104 Bravo Delta Potomac approach, radar contact. Turn left heading 230 vectors to Casanova. Then O navigation.
I don't know. This thing just decided it was not going to. What is happening with this
Turn
flight?
left heading 230, vectors to Casanova, then O navigation.
4 Bravo Delta climb and maintain flight level 160. Proceed direct Casanova, then
The autopilot is
altimeter
trying to kill us.
2968.
Approach, Canada Air 3023 on
Just have to
the
answer.
Skill 5 arrival to RNAV 1 and 9. We are descending to 4,000 feet.
JetBlue 516 Potomac approach. Proceed direct Derrick. Descend and maintain 2500 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 19er approach.
It's like stuck
Speed
on
below
approach mode.
180 knots until established.
Direct to Derrick, descend and maintain 2,500 until established. JetBlue 516.
Alright, well, we're just gonna have to hand fly this. It's stuck in approach mode. That's what it's doing.
Inbound ILS, runway 01.
Yes, what's up, Captain Sleep? Plenty of chaos. Let's do this. 'Cause I think I remember something about flight directors. We have to recycle them. I think that's what it was. Because it's an RNAV approach, I think you need to recycle flight directors in order to
Report established on localizer.
get it out of the approach.
Report established on localizer MDS 05.
Potomac approach, United 642.
United 642 Potomac approach, roger. Indian head altimeter 2994.
Southwest 1909 traffic at your 9 o'clock, 4 miles. At 500 feet, Cessna 172.
Well, see, I will say also that this pilot fatigue is real. We already did the leg, which was a somewhat of an exhausting approach into
On final for my 19.
into Indy with all the weather. Now I'm hungry.
06, contact tower
My contacts are
119.1.
getting dry. All these things. This is how you start to look at the Swiss cheese model when accidents happen. All these things start to build up in real life, even where it's, you know, fatigue is setting in. My eyes are bothering me. Hunger is setting in. It's usually the 3 strikes and you're out rule and you don't go flying. Unfortunately, we're already flying. It's the sim, fortunately enough. But this is when you need to start making decisions.
Potomac approach, United 2062 at...
Glad I brought extra fuel for this hijinks, though. Do flaps 3. Wait, 8 miles to Derrick. That's going to be a tight turn to make.
United 062 Potomac approach, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 290.
Climb and maintain flight level 290 for United 0.
I'm actually glad I didn't do this on network because I'm beyond behind the airplane.
On 135.525.
And an event would not be the time for these levels of mistakes.
700, requesting the RNAV approach runway 19.
Delta 128 Potomac approach cleared for the RNAV approach runway 19er.
Alright, let's see if we can get Say Intentions to do something. 191 is Washington Tower.
Reagan Tower, American 913 with you on RNAV approach runway 33.
American 913 Reagan Tower cleared. RNAV approach, runway tree report established on final.
So report final, American 913.
913 winds 295 at 21. Runway tree cleared to land.
Oof, let's nail it this time. Washington Tower, Proflight 682 with you, RNAV, Zulu, runway 19er.
Proflight 682, Reagan Tower, roger. Continue approach for runway 19er.
Continue approach, Proflight 682.
Short runway 1.
Gear down, flaps 15.
Citation Lima 76, Reagan Tower winds 150 at 6 runway 1 clear.
Don't watch the VOD.
Okay, for takeoff. Citation.
The first flight fish badge to Texas motherfucker extra flight. Nice.
Citation
Nice.
Lima 76, contact departure on
Congratulations on your first
125.65.
What am I doing? We're in the Swiss
Contact
cheese
departure.
model. I'm hungry, my food's upstairs, I'm tired, pilot fatigue, my contacts are drying out. It's a bad scene over here, alright?
Contact departure, KLM.
This is what not to do when flying the airplane. I'm glad I didn't do this flight on network.
Runway 15.
I was too high and fast on the first attempt. The second attempt, I forgot to recycle the flight directors, so the RNAV was still... The autopilot was still in... Shoot no-nos today. So the autopilot was still in approach mode and just started me into like a spiraling descent. I had no issues yesterday. Alright, flaps for you. Let's get set up here. Should be alright now. Hope. Whew.
DVC 2218, current time is 15, 3.
Oh boy. I mean, God, wait till you look at the You guys are gonna look at that flight track and be like, what the hell happened here? I forgot I'm doing this on PFL. Missed your connecting flight.
DVC 218.
I'm gonna get you in this time.
Runway 15.
Autopilot off.
DVC 2218, runway 15 is unavailable. Runway 1 is available for landing. Confirm you would like to land on runway 1.
Look at the approach speed it's got, man.
American 178, contact departure on 125.65.
Before I start driving. Wait, this was go home day for you?
Washington Tower, good morning, MDS 705, approaching ILS, runway 01.
American 5646, welcome to Reagan. Contact ground on 121.7.
Ground on 121.7, American 5646.
Oh, I thought. Oh, that's right. This was the back and forth dick dance and then the home trip. I gotcha.
1,000.
Tower, American 5104, holding share, runway 19er, ready for takeoff.
American 5104, Reagan Tower winds 169er at 7, runway 19er, cleared for takeoff.
That's right. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm out of it, clearly.
Delta 306, welcome to Reagan. Contact ground on 121.7.
Washington Tower, is Proflight 682 cleared to land on 19? Because Say Intentions is completely just dropped the ball on this flight.
Was 100. Minimums.
Continuing.
121.7, Delta 306.
Flight 682, winds 120 at Niner. Runway 19 clear to land.
19 clear to land, Proflight 682.
19 clear to land.
Clear to land on runway 19, American 705.
100. Sink rate. 30. 20. 10.
Hello?
American 05. Welcome
How
to
much
Reagan.
floating?
Contact ground on
Jesus.
121.7.
Row screen diesel.
Ground on 121.7, American 705, good day.
Good evening, Delta 128 is inbound on the
Daniel.
river visual, runway 19.
Holy shit.
Delta 128, Reagan Tower cleared for the visual approach, runway 19er.
For the visual approach, runway 19. Delta 128.
Well,
Delta 128, welcome to Reagan. Just go ahead
We're
and
here.
contact ground on 121.7. Okay. American 269 Heavy, Reagan Tower, winds 200 at 22. Runway 19er, clear to land.
this was atrocious.
Runway 19, clear to land.
I feel defeated. Did this thing actually tell me to go over or no?
Reagan Tower, American 269.
Nah, this thing has like completely forgot about me.
American 269, winds 190 at 26. Runway 19er, clear to land.
Just gonna change frequencies in taxi. What is this flight track? We don't have to worry about that flight track. Nothing to see here. These are not the droids you're looking for. Hey, I got a 130 at least. I'm not gonna delete it. I mean, it's definitely entertaining. Yeah, I mean, it's a series of unfortunate events of things not to do. Like I said, my food's upstairs. I'm starving. I'm tired. This has been... I don't even know how many hours of flying right now. You're going to want to see that sporty approach into... compilation of failures on history. It was a sporty approach into Indy. I was too high and fast on the first. The go-around was fine here. That was the right judgment call, because I was just careening down the runway without even touching. It was the self-vectoring super windy where? DCA? Or Indy? Indy was nuts. Indy was gusting over 50. It was like 53. But at least it was like right down the runway. Yeah. I felt there was some violent shuddering of the rig that I've never felt before, that's for sure. Alright. The knocking noise is a little bit better, but not completely gone. I tightened everything that I could think of, so. Whew. All right. I'll probably be gonna have maintenance tonight at midnight. I don't want charts. I didn't ask for charts. Weak ground power. Alright, Dave, thanks for hanging out, everybody. We are going to find someone to raid really quick, so stick around for that. Thank you for watching. Appreciate all the donations and the hanging out and spending some time with me. Well, we did a lot of wild and crazy flying. So, yeah, let's go find someone to raid. I'm going to go get some dinner because I'm starving. And that is that. Might be another stream this weekend. We'll see what happens. Let's go raid. Let's see. We got the 3-ring circus going on. Who haven't we raided in a long time? Oh, we have not hit Jet Pilot Cinnamon in a while. So let's go get him. So everyone stick around for the raid. We're going to go raid Jet Pilot Cinnamon. He is controlling for the VATSIM event tonight. Everyone have a great night. Enjoy your weekends if I don't see you. And hope to catch you all on the next one.